Hello everyone, hello, and welcome. It's Starlord speaking here, and here we are, back at it again. Back at some playing more Diablo 2 Resurrected, that is. And today we are starting again, not exactly from where we were off last time, because I was farming Nightmare Countess in order to get some of the necessary runes. Well, the stuff that I needed I didn't really get, but I got some stuff that will be used later on in the future. I also did some sort of a... how should I put it, like adjustment of the inventory management, and it ended up being, well, decent enough, but not as great as I would want it to be, because of the fact that, yeah, inventory management is still a pain. So I had to create another character, and I had to use him as a mule to get another stash page. Well, currently, because of the fact that we don't get more than 1, 2, 3, 4 stash pages, it is still a pain because the inventory space is getting overwhelmed quite fast, quite easily. When it comes to what I got from farming the Countess, I got a better base shield for the spirit, or the second spirit. I've also got myself a better boots, though they are not good when it comes to armor. I got some... well, the gloves are still the same, rings are still the same, chest armor, I think it's the same, we've crafted it before. I am using right now the wizard spike instead of spirit, up until I get at least like 30% more to fire resist, because here is my current situation with the resistances. When the wizard spike is equipped, it's all overcapped, but as soon as I put on the spirit, see, I need to get this quite high, because Act 2, Act 1, Act 4, Act 3, all of those are going to punish me severely for having low resistances to fire resist. However, not using spirit makes me extremely vulnerable against missile enemies, like enemies who are shooting me, like archers, mages, and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's like pick and choose with whatever you're going to be killed. I also need to increase my armor stat way higher by acquiring modern base for the rune wards and better gear in general, and I also need 1 lamb rune for treachery. I have a base for a treachery for my mercenary, I just need 1 rune. And as I was running through the Countess, I didn't get it. I have like... it's going to be like either get 1 more law rune and combine 3 law runes into 1 lamb rune, or get the lamb rune in the first place. But when it comes to farming, I will be doing the farming off stream, so today we're going to go and progress some more, make progress, and see how far we are going to manage to go to. This dagger is not a must, like absolutely for a Hammerdin it's not a must. The spirit is better, but if you need resistances and you need them badly, you have to like make sacrifices. When it comes to my current level, I'm level 75 with the following stats. I am, when it comes to block chance, 75% block chance. With this amount of vitality, this amount of vitality is not really that big, and it could have been higher, but we are at the point where we are. Additionally, currently I am leveling up Bless Aim to the max, and then when I'm going to finish with that, I will going to proceed into maxing Holy Shield for, like, as the last skill that I need to max. Anyway, enjoy the stream, enjoy the commentary, enjoy the show, and let us begin. Let us begin by continuing with this particular quest, the search for Frederick Malice in the monastery. So the Countess was slain. Killing Countess was not that hard, I'd say. It was interesting, but not hard at all. And yes, my current damage is more than enough to deal with various types of elites. No problem with that. I can just smash them. Problems like one hit is enough to just one-shot an elite pack. But I have to be worried of the fact that the enemies will also do plenty of damage, and that my mercenary, either my mercenary or I, will going to die in some instances. Just simply because of the fact that my resistances aren't as high, as well as my base armor is not that great. It should be way better. But to make it better, you need to have better gear, which currently I don't have access to. Base gear. Or like having some unique rings and amulets that are going to provide decent amount of stats. Mercenary just in general dies under certain circumstances. He just dies. He cannot take hits that well because his armor is not really that good. So I'm not gonna blame him for something like that. It's absolutely pointless. Tomoe Highland. I think this is where I need to go. To get to the monastery. And yeah, the leveling in this game is super fast. Because just by doing those Nightmare Countess runs, I was able to do wonders when it comes to leveling up. Oh, yellow Shaco. It's not the Shaco that people are using. It has the same name, but it's a different Shaco. Yeah, it's a different Shaco. It's just the helmet name Shaco. But not the Shaco that people are searching for. Yeah, see how my HP just drops so fast? It's like, give or take, I kill them fast as well. So, in that regard, it's okay, but I die fast as well. So, yeah. It's like I'm glass cannon. Glass cannon hell. But I mean, what other character would allow you to simply go through from difficulty to difficulty just like that, like without any excessive farming or any sort of stuff? Just go into the next difficulty and okay. That's the beauty of a paladin for you. As he, like, it's not about the fact that you are playing paladin just because he is like the mainstream character or something like that. people play him for a reason, first and foremost. Like, if he is going to be used for farming for other classes. Simply put it this way. You're just going to be using him to farm for other classes, and that's the beauty of it. You don't want to start with something that is going to be weak just for the sake of, like, what do you want to achieve by doing so? You are only limiting yourself. You gotta start with some, especially if it's your first character, start with something that is strong, and then play with whatever. Because I've seen, like, people are starting off with, like, weak classes, and then they are like, how do I do this? Like, I'm struggling here, I'm struggling there. I can't do this, I can't do there, I need better gear, I need all that sort of stuff. Well, yeah, you do.
I can't carry anymore.
But it's not like you haven't been warned about the fact that you will going to struggle if you want to become a barbarian or something without gear. Man, and damage from enemies. On the bright side, it's like always being on that edge. Always on an edge. Never sure who is going to be the one killing the other person.
I am overburdened.
Dimensional blade. Let's do it like this. Since I don't have full rejuice right now. I don't have any, like, preferences towards when it comes to with what class I am playing. I'm just playing with whatever. Anything goes. Not against playing some specific classes. But I am following the rule of thumb. If you start, if it's your first character, no reason to play with a weaker class to begin with. Unless you really want to play that class. For one reason or another. I cannot wait for when they are going to be fixing this issue with, due to it's a multiplayer game, you have this weird delay system. Well, not delay system, but it sort of teleports you and the enemies all over the place because of the ping. That's a severe drawback, and the reason why, even if I will eventually going to play hardcore, I will not going to play hardcore in my environment. This issue of the thing being laggy,
I am overburdened,
is literally annoying. Plus, there is another issue which kinda makes so that the enemies, even though they are far away from you, and they are still going to hit you. It's going to look like they're hitting the air, but instead they will going to actually hit you. And this is... my god, but this is a horrible thing, especially on higher difficulties. probably thought that I will not going to mention negative things about the game that I am enjoying and I am playing right now. Of course I will.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
It may sound weird, but I have nothing against like pointing out weak points of a game, even if I like it. Even if I like it, it doesn't matter. Like if it has flaws, I will going to point them. I will going to tell that this is a flaw, this has to change, and this and that and that. Like it doesn't matter. If you have some problems against it, like against this approach, you do your thing. It's just how I see stuff. And considering Diablo 2 in general, the game that I really like, I still can and will want to say, like, if it has bad things that can be pointed out, I will speak about them. I absolutely have nothing against that. And it's totally okay to criticize the game. If the game has flaws, it can be criticized. It's not like the world is going to end just because you will going to criticize your favorite game. No. Absolutely not. Okay, where is the blacksmith? Where are you?
Not enough mana.
Normally what I would do, I would put maybe one line of full rejuvenation potions, 2 lines of healing potions, and that should be like good enough, and 1 line of mana potions. That should satisfy all needs. I find where I need to go. Oh, here's the smith. Here was the smith. I have a better armor, like a better base that has like 500 armor on it, but it literally requires 170 strength, which I yet don't have.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, of course, can't carry anymore. The typical problems.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
This is going to be a better base for my thing on mercenary. Which one was it? Inside Ral Tier Tal Soul. I think I have all of those. Ral Tier Tal Soul, which means I could just simply $12.45. I can get rid of 2 of those. Ral Tier Tal Soul. Ral Tier Tal Soul. I should have all of those. Here's Tier. Here is Tal. Ral and Soul. Yes, I have all of those. Nice. Which means I can craft a better a better spirit. Not the spirit, but better insight. Rel, tier, Tal, soul. Okay. Where is Rel? Tier. Tal, soul. Insight. Yeah. 167, 436. He had like 73, 140. Of course I'm going to change it.
I can't use that yet.
What the? Why? What do you mean you cannot use that yet? Dexterity is... Strength is 179. Dexterity needs like 99. Wait. How come you cannot use that here? 63, he's 75.
I can't use that yet. I can't use that yet.
Why the fuck can you not use that yet?
I'll put that to good use.
Because you don't have enough strength? Fuck. Ah, damn it. Well, still. Still. I'm going to keep it. And I need to get rid of... I think I need to get rid of like this thing and that thing. No, that thing. No, it's 6. It's 5 and 6, so I need to keep them both. Okay. So he needs like more strength. Great. I don't have treachery. Need him to have treachery as well. Wait, I'm not going the right way. Well, regardless, he's going to have a way better base than the one he had, which is of course going to make him stronger.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
And with treachery, I think that he's going to shine. That's if I'm going to get lucky and I'm going to get what I need for the treachery. That's because there were champions and elites. And everything can be in the same room. Yikes. Well, I kinda like the difficulty ramp up. Especially because I know that I can ease the pain if I'm going to get proper stuff that I'm currently lacking, both for my mercenary and for my character as well, which is really good. nothing in chests. Nothing. I hate mana stealers. Because mana stealers are always the pain starting from nightmare difficulty. Because one hit from the enemy who can mana steal is going to be equal to like full mana drain from your character. They are merciless. You should have seen me farming counters. Especially when there were those moments where you just simply get in the room where there are archers and you get insta-killed from full HP. It's like, I killed them with the same speed, but also like 1 to 2 hit and they're dead. But because of not having decent gear, decent base for gear, both for me and my merc, also are dying quite fast. But I think it's doable. And besides, when you are farming for something specific, such as like countess farming, you naturally would want to also try and avoid some enemies and to rush a bit faster, which ends up sometimes killing you. Because it's like, oh yes, I want to rush as fast as possible. End up making huge mistake. Huge. Mistakes are huge. Full rejuvenation potions. Those things I would want. The more the better. They are completely like from 0 to full, insta heal you as well as burst. So in those situations where you know that, oh, I might just blow up there, you might use such potion and it will save your day. Of course, I'm going the wrong way. Of course, this is not the right way either. I think this difficulty is still fair and honest. There aren't that many bullshit moments, you know, in some action RPGs there are those cases where you just simply, like, it's unavoidable that you're going to end up being in not such a good place. Here it's kind of different. Hey, you can still die fast. That happens. I specifically have not say like approximately where are we going to finish today's stream, because it depends on just how fast I'm going to slide through all this. And it also depends on how many times I'm going to die against packs of enemies. a lot of potions. No. No.
Yes.
I have 3 Charcy's rewards, by the way. For all 3 difficulties, completing this quest on all 3 difficulties. So in case something...
Hello.
In case something, I might end up using it one day on trying to get something really, really good. That's actually going to be possible. I need to level up some more strength. The guide was saying that I shouldn't really go past a certain point. But I'm going to make an exception to the rule. It will not going to do me any bad. Most certainly will not. One thing that really struck me is people who are playing this game without those shared stashes. My god, guys, you are heroes. Because I just simply cannot imagine how awful it is to play with that few inventory space as well as like stash space. That's a tragedy incarnate. Point is, I don't really understand, like, why did they decide not to? Why did they decide to keep, like, those stash space so few? Just so few of them. It doesn't really make any sense, to be completely honest. Yes, authenticity, but then again, if you're really shooting for the thing being authentic experience, you also could have just not add them, like not add shared stash tabs whatsoever. But no, you actually did. So you didn't want to shoot for it being authentic to how it used to be, because that was awful back then. For that reason, mods were created that had way more stash space. That's why I'm saying, like, this isn't really about like personal preferences. This is about the fact that, yes, it is awful to have such few inventory space to begin with, and your stash space is being extremely limited. We are playing Connection RPG game here. We need more. The more, the better. And I know, like, yeah, not every item is valuable and you should not pick everything up. But it doesn't, like, it's not even about that. It's just about the fact that even if you pick only the things that you would want to pick, you still would end up with having problems of like having no space for the things that you want. So it doesn't have to do with like the personal preference. Say, for example, you need early game runes, you need late game runes, and mid game runes for various items. And then you end up having just way too much of each. Where is the place that I need to go to? It's here. Oh yes, and speaking about paladin in general, why magic damage is... I prefer it like better than other types of damage, is simply because of the fact that unless target is not resistant toward magic, your damage is not even being phased if the target has like magic resistances, your damage is going to stay pretty much the same. It will not going to change. Because I have met with targets on this difficulty that had like magic resist, not resist but magic damage reduction, and they didn't. This modifier didn't do anything. It was pretty much useless. Yeah, and another plus of having nose, like having spirit instead of having this dagger that I have right now, lies within the fact that you are losing +2 to all skills, which is a lot, let's be honest. But I hate the fact of not having resistances capped or even like near cap level would be okay, but my fire resist is not near where it needs to be. Another green item. Jeez. I swear, the amount of green items and uniques that you get in this game, it's still like not as close as Green Dawn level or Diablo 3 level, but I'd rather put some effort. Like here you at least have to put some effort to get uniques and legendaries. I don't like the fact that in some games you just end up getting the thing just because the drop rate is super high by itself. See? Mercenary is like attacking them even though they are so far away from him. And the same thing can happen to monsters. It is happening to monsters as well. Ah, amazing. So she's even staggerable. What the f... Really?
My work here.
Boss is staggerable. On hell difficulty, of all things. Boss is staggerable. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
That's
Impossible.
weird. To put it simple. That the boss is staggerable against
I can't carry anymore.
when you hit him with spells and with auto attacks.
There.
Okay. Whatever you say. Still works. Works for me.
Reading.
Finally we are saved. Thanks to the hero. Nice. And that's
Good evening.
the thing that I need to do in order to progress into the next act.
Good to see you.
Put this armor here.
Look at
Go east. I really need better boots, better gloves, better
Hello.
rings and amulets. Because those are the things that are not
Not
really
here.
that good. They aren't.
I don't.
They are not bad, but they're not
Not
good.
in town.
The process is going to be pretty simple when it comes to how are we doing this. Extra fast and mana drain. You just have to be prepared that when it comes to mana drain, starting from Nightmare and above, one touch is all it takes to leave you manaless. Need to open all waypoints
I am overburdened.
on this particular difficulty. One-socketed. And the reason why, like, who knows where I will be farming. Plus, besides, there are no more difficulties above this one. So it will not going to be a waste to just complete everything here. Well, complete everything. Completing everything sounds a little bit confusing because I am skipping a lot of stuff. Not the quest though, I'm doing quests that I can. Simply because why not? Quests are easy. They aren't forcing you to do much. On the plus side here, like the plus side of Paladin lies within the fact that Paladin has bonus damage to undead, and there are a lot of undeads. So I can just steamroll, I think.
I am overburdened.
Super mana, please. No. Yes, because you cannot specifically choose which item to pick up if you are playing with the gamepad. Be prepared that the game auto targets for you. You yourself don't. The game chooses badly. You knew what you were in for when you started playing with the controller. It's not like you were not warned, anything like that. But I'd say no matter which device you're going to be playing with, be it a controller, be it a keyboard and mouse, like everything is going to have pluses and minuses. You just can't do anything about that. So I'm still more and more like I'm questioning myself as towards, was it impossible for them to give keyboard and mouse users the same user interface? I don't think that it was impossible. I killed Radamant already. Holy hell. Well, that was fast. Super healing. Need another super healing just to make everything look good.
I am overburdened.
Book of... You are overburdened. No. This is not going to end up like this. Grab it. Oh, I'm out of scrolls. Fantastic. Phenomenal.
Good day.
Blessings to you.
Sell. Use. And I need to buy some scrolls. We don't have them. That's fine. The other person has. Just buying them, no, I am buying them, so that there will be more. Oh, I need to speak with Jaren. Jaren should give me a quest. Come on.
Greetings. I have heard.
I don't need to change mercenary in this act. Defensive mercenary from Nightmare is more than okay. Because he has the Holy Freeze on, which is really nice itself. any range enemies. Although there is a plus, they are not shooting as fast. It's still annoying. I feel like it's just one cast, they are dying. That's nice. I'm more than certain that I could have gotten a shield, paladin shield, Zakharum shield, with more than 39 resistances. Since I wanted to change it right here, right now, I got that one, and it's still good. 5-socket flail. This is for another rune war that is used by both, I think by both Barbarian and by Zealot. Zeal Paladin. Zeal Pally. I should have looked at where exactly those waypoints are going to be. Oh, stop bumping into everything. That's another reason why I don't really like the fact that
Stay a
you
while
just keep
and listen.
bumping using this movement ability. Because, like, compare this to teleport.
Hello.
Teleport is way better when it comes to that. Okay, so dry heals, Halls of the Dead are the closest ones. Dry heals and Halls of the Dead level 2. Okay, so there was no. I would really say that it is quite possible that I'm going to beat this thing, this difficulty, without any sort of problems. Even with the gear that I am having. Yeah, it's not going to be like a breather, but still. It isn't going to be difficult. Full rejuvenation. And there is nothing here. Besides, like, super healing and mana potion.
Thanks.
I'm not going the right way. Or am I? Yeah, now I am. Dry heals. Mercenary needs like 1 or 2 levels so that he is going to finally able to wield that thing that they want to wield. This is crazy. These people are crazy. Super healing. I don't specifically need to collect the super healing potions because I can just buy them. But I am collecting them regardless. And yeah, on the plus side, when it comes to the boots that are currently on me, those boots give me plus 20% movement speed, not 20 but 30% faster movement speed. Those are good enough for a lot of stuff. Mainly for movement. Faster I move, the better. I don't like when your character is moving slowly. Sarcophagus is way too tanky. Tankier than most of elites. Fortunately, I don't have to kill this thing. Okay. Find the waypoint, find the quest thing, get out. Oh yeah, if you have missed my brother's series that he is doing, and you want to like check it and be like up to date with what is happening, you can either hop on the streams which he is doing on weekends, during weekends, or you can watch some of it on Patreon, as well as some highlights, or if you want to like get additional content, you can, for as little as $1 per month on Patreon, join to get exclusive content ahead of schedule, which is a nice deal because now there are like four videos that you can watch quite easily. So yeah, the options are there for you to decide one if you want to. Are so lucky the fact that I'm not using Spirit right now.
Thanks.
You're just way too lucky. Otherwise I will just mold you all down. Oh wait, I didn't even have to go here. Did I? Yeah. I didn't. The reason why I did not need to go here is because I already have Heretic's Cube. If I didn't have it, then I would have need to go here. But since I have it, that was a waste. Well, not a waste. Not a waste entirely, but a waste. looking for waypoints. For some reasons, those enemies have this weird glowing effect on them. Okay, Far Oasis and Lost City, I know which locations are those. Far Oasis. Yes, use a healing potion and immediately run into Hell Shrine. Unlucky. Any elites? Any elites? There is none. And nothing really interesting. Nothing interesting. What about here? Also nothing, I guess. Still thinking who's the next class is going to be. Most likely Druid. And after Druid, I'm thinking about doing like either Barbarian or Assassin. Traps. But when it comes to Barbarian, I really need to take a look at exactly things that I need. When it comes to items. Okay, Far Oasis. Far Oasis. So far in its oasis. Did he like level up already? This mercenary. Oh, he gets one. He gets one strength point level. I got one green item from one pack of elite, and the other green and the like unique item from another pack.
Impossible.
I'd say good deal.
I am overburdened.
Good deal.
I can't carry anymore.
What? Wait, it's 6-socketed. I mean, not 6-socketed, but it's a huge one, yes. It's extremely huge item. That only fits in 8 slots. Waypoint and the nest. I need the nest. Find this thing. The place that is the worst for the paladin. Or the hammerdin. Nest of bullshit things. I still like how little to no effort you actually need to put into this class to make it more. And at the same time, the fact that he is going to give you so much in return. I mean, this is what you call a broken class, but at the same time, I already said that I am more than okay with that. Simply because I can use him to farm for rest of my characters pretty easily without any single care in the world.
Good day.
Need to do it like this because I will be teleporting there. Buying skill. Bonus snap. Chance, 40% chance of crushing ball. Ew. Ew.
Greetings.
I think that's good. Is it good? I think it is. I have nowhere to put those things. I see. I'm gonna need to use my trustworthy mules after that quest. I also got this key from when I was farming Countess. Those are used to get to Uber bosses. I don't know if Hammerdin farms them. I know that's different. Paladin build, the Smiter is like the king when it comes to farming Ubers. But I don't really have to think about it now. It doesn't matter all that much. Right now, it's better to focus on something that is more meaningful right here, right now, versus something that is going to be meaningful much later on. Sites like Ubers are the endgame content that I'm not really concerned too much about right now. Okay. Done with that thing. Let's go into the Far Oasis, into that steaming pile of shit, which is the maggot layer. Of course. The reason why this place is so bad for Paladin is that there is almost no way you are going to be able to farm it properly. You can kill pretty much just one enemy at a time. And that's it.
It is an honor to serve you.
I'll have a level up. Wrong way. This way. was that? Do I want those?
I am overburdened.
I think I'm gonna take those
Thanks.
and get out. That's it for the maggot layer.
Good day.
Wasn't that long,
Good day.
and I don't care if I missed some of those, some of the elites. I'm never going to be fighting them as a Hemorrhagin in a confined environment like that. Deposit. I think something like that. Yes, I am a smart person who is using both keyboard, mouse, and controller
Allow me to advise you.
at the same time. Because I know that there are pluses to one, pluses to another one, but I'm using both of them to have like the best from each. Best from each. Lost city. More undead. Bring the dead. Hey. Magic resistance? I think I know what was the problem there. That zombie was magic resistant.
I bet you. Fuck, he died again. Wait, I killed the lead. Why am I even bothering with the rest of this stuff? First, magic immune, by the way. Good day.
That's like a first magic immune. Wait, another... Fuck this!
Thanks.
Two magic resistant guys? Really?
Thanks.
That was stupid. What? Oh, fuck this. Were they magic resistant as well? What the hell? Well, that's just stupid. Fuck. Yeah, Okay. As you say, boys. This whole pack is magic resistant, but because they're champions, I cannot see if they're magic resistant or not. And turns out that they are. Alright.
How may I help you?
Alright, alright.
Yes, citizen.
Hello.
That was troublesome. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. And that's lame. My Merc doesn't have like the gear to deal with them. If he would have had the gear, that would have been easy. But he doesn't have treachery, neither he has... Wait, it's another magic. Fuck this. Okay, Lost City, I'm not impressed. Every single zombie here is like magic resistant for some reason. Stupid place. I'm disappointed. Mercenary gotta level up. He's still incapable of carrying that weapon. They're resistant. Fuck it. It's impossible.
Thanks. Light guide my way in this accursed place.
Okay, so those zombies are not resistant to magic. But those other zombies, they are. Okay. That was kind of stupid. Magic resistant. Fuck you. Resistant targets. Yikes. Well, that's awful. Well, I mean, if you bug your mercenary and your mercenary has a good weapon, this is not the problem. But I don't want to worry about bugging mercenary, just to make some progress. Wait, I was drinking potions all the time. And now I'm potionless. And this poison doesn't want to go away.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure. Good evening.
I've seen one problem that has been bugging me so much. That problem is literally related to the fact that
Good morning.
How should I put it? To the fact that sometimes poison just doesn't decay. It just lasts there forever. I don't really know if it's a game bug or a feature, but it sucks. Because it can literally last for ages. Emphasis on the fact that I might occasionally die somewhere, because I have already explained why things are capable of just deleting me completely. And this, it's not like this particular issue can be solved as if right now. Teleport to the left, even though that there was space, but I was able to teleport backwards. Okay, that's dumb. Wait, I think... I'm doing it
Tell me your
wrong.
troubles.
Vipers... I was searching for a waypoint that is not even there. Okay. Stupid vipers.
Never be extinguished by evil.
What am I looking in here?
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
The quest has been completed. Though no rewards were given. Still.
Good day.
Use Hereditary Cube. By the way, can I stash those keys? Not in my Hereditary Cube, but somewhere else. Like personal stash here. Oh, I can. Nice. Because I don't want to carry them with me. It'd be a waste of space.
When the you may
You know what? Fuck you guys. It's so lame when they are just standing in the only place that I can use to get in there without like teleporting inside. And they're like, no, it's okay, it's okay. Don't mind me. Palace cellar. Wait, palace cellar. Fuck. Waypoint. Is all about the waypoint. Should be here. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is as I thought it would be. The next waypoint is in the sanctuary. Is their damage really related to the fact that because of, like, I don't have spirit, their projectile is doing
thanks.
more damage against you?
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks, thanks. I'm
this
already in the
surely
sanctuary.
Is the product of a twisted mind.
The question is, will I run into the mage fast, or will it be like the last time? Like the last time, it may be faster. None of them are immune to magic, which is really good. Magic counts. Antlers. Druid only. 3-socketed. Could have leave it, because I did plan to play as a druid, but I'd say not now. Hold on a second. That was elite attack. I ran into it like an attack of normal enemies. Sometimes hard to distinguish if there is actually an elite attack or not. It just so happens. And this is another place where your mercenary is actually going to act stupidly by being stuck everywhere where he can be stuck. Super healing, super mana, no, don't want. And I went the wrong way. I'd say those ghosts are really lucky. Because for some reason they are managing to avoid hammers better than anyone here. So it's either they're really lucky, or I'm really bad at aiming against them. Fuck this auto-aim! Jeez! Hurts my pride and my soul. The faster we get there, the faster we're going to dump this place. I was not even there. That's what I'm telling you, that they still didn't fix the server issue. It still makes me end up in places where I literally have not been beat. Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna use the teleport staff. Just to deal with this nonsense. Still dies from one hit.
Rest in peace, tortured soul.
Rip. Rip, mage. The mage never has been a problem for me to deal with. This time around, I need the square. Square, triangle, square, no. Square, no, that's a star. Square, yes. This place may go two ways. Either it's going to be extremely easy. Oh, great. It's not going to be. The enemies are resistant against magic here. I tried to teleport. Fucking shit.
You are. Good day.
Shit. Great. Ran into group of enemies. Need to bring back spirits. This fucking projectile throwing. Nerds.
Not enough mana.
To go and resurrect him once again. Poor companion.
Good day.
He is not having like anything going his way. Everything is going the wrong way. But I mean, not my problem. Literally. It's like just a quick reminder, but I had all resistances over cap. It doesn't matter. At this point, it doesn't even matter. I need to lure them all out. Somehow. Magic resistant. Fuck you, fucking piece of shit. This whole Act 2 is a fucking joke with the magic resist thing. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe that the game is actually going to start trolling me like this. Everyone is magic resistant.
It is an honor to serve you.
Who goes there?
Okay, I'm gonna try to use Spirit now. See how it goes.
Ask and learn.
Or two. You're like literally annoying. I don't think it changes anything.
Thanks.
Spending so much money on it. Fuck you. That mercenary just died again. And this Act 2 is garbage. So much magic resistant stuff.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure.
Allow me to
Literally
advise you.
garbage Act. All that happens is I literally
Need some
run
help?
from a magic resist into a magic resist and a magic immune enemy, and everything is ranged. But I got to derail. This is a problem. At first he was doing damage and then he suddenly just stopped.
I am overburdened.
Interesting. Anyway, that's Duriel for you. Only a problem in normal difficulty. Outside of normal
I shall
difficulty,
honor
he's
Tal
not a
Rash's
problem.
sacrifice by destroying the...
This is
5 resist plus 4%. Nah. Thanks, but no thanks.
good evening.
Ella, I'm so...
And that's the end for
Not in time.
Act 2 on Hell. Pretty simple, yet effective way to do it.
Jared.
Now Act 3. Act 3 with 40% fire
Good
resist.
day.
What can possibly go wrong?
Greetings.
What could possibly go wrong? In everything.
Not here.
You.
Everything still dies very fast. And a lot of champions, which is always good. Always good. Give me some more old transformation potions. Like Act 1 was giving a lot of them, and they kind of stopped doing it. At a certain point. Jade figurine, super healing, and diamond. Diamond is unbreakable. That's another one. That's another story. Ah, I see. The game bug was fixed, where you cannot see the exit from the map. I almost missed a green helmet. Though I'm not really that excited about like getting green stuff, green items. They're okay and all if you know what you're trying to get, but just in general you need to get like at least an entire set. It's equal going to be worthy. Otherwise it's just useless compared to like rewards and things like that. Spider Forest.
Good.
I think I already had this one. I think I did. Don't really remember though. But I think I really did had it. Jade figurines, jade figurines. Need some figurines to do some things.
Damn it.
Turn to Alcor to get your rewards. Lost some HP.
What can I do for you?
Can you give me that?
from...
Lost 20 life. Not that much, but I'll take it.
Yes? Not here.
Got a set of quests, and I'm all set to go. I'm all warmed up and ready to clear some spider forest. Actually, I'm looking for a waypoint. I don't want to clear anything. A skill point. I don't even tell difficulties. Why am I so surprised by what I'm seeing? It's not like it's something that I cannot bypass. Though I'd say the things with magic immunity, due to the fact that I still don't have a better armor and weapon for my mercenary, those are the problems. Great Marsh. Still looking for waypoints. Nothing really interesting. When it comes to my experience, Diablo 2 Resurrected thus far, I'm more and more inclined to say that yes, it is totally okay for those people who are not having anything against slow-paced gameplay. Not that many buttons to press, but still with a lot of replayability and a very interesting story. This game is definitely for you. I personally say you get a lot if you try it. Sure, it's not going to be a level of Path of Exile when it comes to variety and stuff, but still, it's not a bad game. It's just that I don't really know why is people had those weird expectations that they thought that Blizzard were going to give them like something that literally is not the case, as it's literally not the case. They didn't promise you to deliver a game that is going to be like vastly different from the original. And in the current state of Blizzard are it is like, only a fool not going to understand that they literally had to go with as safest route as they possibly could have had. It's not related to the fact that they're like lazy and stuff like that. Or like they didn't promise much. What you wanted another Warcraft refundix. So that they would promise you a ton but end up giving you like nothing. The way they went was the safest route possible. And it's not, and it worked out in the end. In the end, it worked out. People are still doing it. People are buying it. People are paying the way it is. Except for those who literally pretend like they do not understand. Because at the beginning, the game was bombarded with like negative reviews about the fact, I've taken a day off for like the release date of this game, and the servers like were disconnecting and all kind of stuff. Well, dude, are you literally just? Is it like your first time playing online game or something like that? Do you literally not know that any online game has this sort of thing where at launch it's literally unplayable? Any MMORPG game that existed before and even now has the same problems. And if you fucking knew about it, why the fuck do you even complain now? What exactly do you want to achieve by complaining? Complain all you want. You knew what is going to happen. It's literally pointless.
Hello. Hello.
And some people who are like, oh, this game... I've heard this stuff like, this game does not give you like this is not a 2021 game. Yes, it isn't. This is game from like 2000, year 2000. What are you so are you so surprised by the fact that this game is maintaining what it was back in that day? I sure am not surprised. It's like they literally created this fake vision of what the game is supposed to be. I know. If they would have promised you, well, we are going to do this and this and that, and then in the end didn't deliver, then it's one thing. But they didn't promise you anything to begin with. And I'm pointing this out because, yes, people were deeply disappointed by the fact that, well, the game did not deliver me something that they promised. Who promised? When? Tell me exactly when and where did they say that this is going to be like that and that is going to be like this. There was no such thing to begin with. Tight.
Thanks.
La la la. La la la. Strangely enough, I don't really see me being penalized so much by not having cap fire res. Contradictory. I nearly don't feel like there is any difference. And it's Knack 3 where, in case if you don't have like proper resistances against fire, those shamans can mold you down. But no, doesn't seem like it. Stupid zombies. Okay, Great Marsh waypoint activated. And if you are searching for alternatives when it comes to like action RPGs, and you want to know like which one is going to have like faster pace gameplay or like more options when it comes to build making and that sort of stuff, like if say for example this game just doesn't suit you, I can literally name you like at least four in my head that you can try out. Last Epoch, DOE, Grimdark, Inquisitor Martyr, and another game like that is in Warhammer 40k universe. Like there is a lot which you can choose from. So it's not like you are tied by some kind of force that will going to force you to play only this game. Like, no, you have options. If you don't want to play this one, you can play the other game. It's good to see that many new players are getting into this game. People that never tried it, and some of them even liking it. Some of them fighting, finding that yes, there are problems in this game. It does feel outdated mechanically wise. It's totally okay. It's totally fine. As long as you understand like what exactly are you expecting to see, it's going to be easier for you to not to be disappointed too much. I, for my part, two things from my head that I already want them to improve is, of course, add more inventory space. Separate the inventory, one for those things, for charms, one for general belts. Additionally, add an option to either buy or by default to have at least like 20 plus stash items. That's a no-brainer at this point. Like it's not like I'm asking for something that's going to ruin the game or anything. Quite on the contrary side, it will going to make it way less tedious. It will going to prevent people from having need to create a ton of mules. Or if you don't want to do that, give us an option to have like 6 shared tabs and 6 personal tabs. Just in general, increase the number. Increase the number so that it won't going to feel like a chore to, like, every time you get items, you won't be like, oh, where will I put it? Like, I don't have this, what do I do? I create another character to... so that he is going to be the one where I put those items on him. Because the way it is right now, it's still annoying. Because once again, mods were created for a reason. They have removed this problem, which Diablo 2 Resurrected for some reason decided to bring back. And I don't know why. I seriously, I don't know why. Again, I have already explained my thoughts about it being like authentic, my ass. It's not about being authentic at all. It's quite the fucking opposite. So you're saying just a minor thing that I said about this topic not so long ago. You want to tell me that you were pursuing the authenticity of the original, yet you added 3 or 4 shared stash, which never were in the original to begin with. And yes, it's a good thing that you added it. But there goes your point of saying, oh, it's for authenticity. No, it's not. And it's not like they would be crucified for adding something that pretty much every single player who played this game was asking for. It's weird. And at this point, like, how long is it? Like, several weeks already? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? That Diablo 2 Resurrected is out. Yet still, there is 0 signs about the fact, like, there won't be implemented like mods. It will be a huge issue if it really were going to be implemented and we're going to be stuck with this mess. But I mean, at this point, it's kind of hard to say what they were going to do. And will they going to do anything to begin with? I hope that they will. But when it comes to Blizzard, it's easier not to raise your expectation bar too high. You might get burned. You might get really burned. And those people who are playing like World of Warcraft, like no other, they know the meaning of those, the meaning of the phrase. Not expect anything from them. Okay, Flare Jungle. We need something in Flare Dungeon. Yes, I do. Can I get a waypoint somewhere? Somewhere around here there should be. Also, there was one particular topic that I wanted to speak about. I think it would be a good time to speak about as if right now. This is going to be a controversial one that is related to what exactly happens in the current gaming industry and the fact that not only investors or trends or
I am overburdened.
developers are responsible for the way things are, but the players themselves are widely responsible. Like, you end up getting what you ask for. That's what the topic is going to be about. So, not so long ago, and actually I'm encountering this quite often, in modern gaming society it is better to sort of live under the rock when it comes to not when it comes to like being oblivious to modern trends and all that kind of stuff, but actually it is entirely related towards the fact that people are not really interested in sharing their opinion. And if you share your opinion and it's going to be a harsh opinion about some sort of game or some sort of subject, you will going to end up being the one people are going to point fingers at, and will going to come at you with those arguments as, like, if you don't like something, don't play it. I will going to relate this to like gaming, but it is not only related to gaming. Consumers vote with money, and if you are a faithful consumer, you are the person who is spending money on something, on a game, for example. So you are spending money on a game means that in order for you to know whether or not the game is going to be good or not, you need to pay for it first. Then comes the interesting part. And before it comes to like giving previews and that kind of stuff, it was different than now. Like, people weren't that much harassed for expressing their thoughts on this or that subject. Nowadays, what it ends up being is that, oh, so I've paid for the game, I've played it, I didn't like it, so I want to express my opinion. What do I get for expressing my own and personal opinion? Is first of all, people who are saying like, don't like it, don't pay, and like don't play it. But hey, I already paid. The result is that if the game is shit and and what matters are the money given for the game, so I've paid for it already. Which, like, even though they made bad product, I already paid for it. I have my right to express my opinion that I don't like it. Yet nowadays, what it ends up being is that if you express your negative opinion about the game, what is going to end up happening is that people are going to literally shit on you because your opinion is offensive. And I have seen this when it comes to even the Star Wars, new Star Wars movie trilogy. There is this thing don't express negativity towards
This magic.
it because you end up offending people who actually liked it. Like how... What an interesting way to look at it. The only problem is that's a stupid way to look at things. So you end up asking to shut your mouth, don't say bad thing because I liked it. And if you don't like it, just shut up. Just shut up and don't say anything. And this is related also to gaming industry as well. Say for example, I'm playing Grand Blue Fantasy. I see that the game is literally turning into, for a long time, is turning into a big pile of doo-doo bullshit crap that is not progressing, that is not going anywhere, that is standing on one place, and that is turning into, from the game that had potential, into a shitfest because they literally they just stay in one place without doing anything, literally anything. They are just rehashing the same content that they had. New content is being added once per God knows how much time, like half a year. That's average on how much it takes for them to add new content. And I'm expressing my opinion as towards developers being too lazy. Quality of life changes aren't being added, nothing being added, and it's literally, it's disturbing towards the direction where it goes, to which some people are like, you were playing this game too much, now you're bored, now you don't have anything to do, that's why you're constantly blaming the game. It's not the game's fault that you are playing it too much. Or the other opinion being, oh, developers know better. And that's why the game is turning into shit, right? That's because they know better. It's like mind-numbing. You are telling me that devs know everything better, yet why for duration of several years the game stagnates and turns into a crap that most people just don't want to play. They end up entering the game and not playing it, and it just turns into ridiculous heart rate bosses in full overload. And when you start to express the negativity, what you end up perceiving is the fact that you are not right because you are not praising stuff. You are not right because you don't like it. You are offending people who like it. So I mean, they have full-blown potential to say whatever they want because they like stuff, and at the same time, you as the person who does not like it, you cannot say anything because of the fact that you offend people who are liking it. What sort of dumb stuff is that? Are you some kind of person who is... What is... I want to see what's the point for this thing? Are you a sissy who cannot see, who cannot understand that the thing is not perfect, and that the criticism and rightful criticism is not actually me just harassing the game, it's me making statements on where and why the game has problems. Because people do not understand what the criticism is. And it's literally just like that. It feels like people just forgot about what the criticism really is. And they see, every time they see the criticism, it's always being viewed as you are so, like, so delusional and that sort of stuff. Which in reality, it's really not. It just ends up being like that. And I'm not surprised by the fact that the current state of gaming industry, and not only gaming industry, is in that shape. Because we consumers, we vote with money, but we not just vote with money. Our voice is tremendous. So, say for example, like GTA 5 received this trailer that is going to be like the game is going to be again re-released, or say for example, like again, the Skyrim is going to be re-released, and everyone is like, well, really re-releasing stuff and blah 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 blah. But who are going to end up being the first one who is going to buy the game again? Sending them the message that, no, it's okay, it's totally fine. Like, fuck, I've said that I don't support this policy, but fuck it, I'm just gonna buy it. So, who cares? It's like you end up being like sending the message, then would like dislike their trailer or something like that, but end up buying the game anyway. And they're like, oh, okay, who gives a fuck about those dislikes? It doesn't matter, because we receive your money. But that's not really the message. The message is people need to start understanding that there is absolutely zero fucking point in pretending that the criticism is only about like person wants to be negative. No, it is not. And no, it is not the case in most cases. But people don't understand this. They rather prefer to say like, the game keeps saying bad stuff. Don't play a game if you don't like it. What if I actually like it, but I found negatives about it? Did that thing really did not cross anyone's mind? Oh, I actually got Immortal King. Mole. Wow. That's an interesting thing that I got there. But yeah, I really do not think that it should be like that. I really do not. I don't think that I should be shutting my mouth just because, oh, this might offend him. But what if because he is not saying stuff? What if because of him, I'm going to be offended because my game is going to turn up shit? Like, what about it? How about it? I just don't understand this. I don't understand this concept. So if I am critiquing the thing that I like, I'm regardless going to be ending up as a person viewed as a person who is like a hater.
Greetings.
Which is not the case. But most of modern gamers, they don't care. Like you either say good stuff or you don't say anything at all. And then they start to bombard you with memes and all that kind of shitty stuff that's modern internet warriors are being known for. So it's like you cannot build anything when it comes to like constructive criticism, because of the fact that there is no constructive criticism with the people who are just sitting and being like, no, don't say anything bad about my stuff because I like it. What if I also like it, but I have something bad to say? Oh, don't say anything. Why? Look, you're just tired. You shouldn't play a thing that much. Like, and if you're all just only about being pessimistic, like you should find another stuff. Why? Since when did it actually became all about enjoyers who will enjoy anything? And the people who are having something negative to say are going to end up being outside of the ship, having to find another ship to go to. This is so stupid. This is literally so stupid. And then everyone's like, why is every game like shit? Like, why most of the games looks like shit? Why do they keep repeating each other? Because you. Like, well, say for example, like, why a lot of modern movies are pretty much the same and they most of the time just suck. Is it like a novelty to you? That is also because of the fact that consumer is there to watch it. But it's not like the problem that you are watching it. It's the problem of the fact that they abuse the fact that you will watch it and not going to say anything bad about it. Because it is bad to say bad stuff. It is really bad to say stuff like, "Oh, I don't like this. Oh, this would need to change." Like when I was proposing my ideas on how to, like, say, improve Grand Blue Fantasy, for example, I ended up being called bad names just because of the fact that I've been given suggestions. Like, just because I was given suggestions, I was being trash talked. This is so lame. This is so stupid. Like, I know that to each and every single person their own, but hey, like, I really hate this fact that your opinion is being just dumpstered into the ground. Like, if it smells of a critique, it will going to get dumpstered. Lazy and stupid way of thinking. Because I am personally like the gamer of old school gaming, where when it was not a bad thing to say stuff about the stuff that you didn't like. But no. Modern day, not allowed to. Modern day and age, the farthest you can go is to leave a dislike or to write some random ass shit. And sometimes, again, we get stuff like review bombing, such as happened with Diablo 2 Resurrected. Oh, it was review bombed just because of the fact that you couldn't have played it day one in online. Tell me what kind of game can you play online on day one without having any issues? Jeffrey motherfucking Bezos, with his New World release, had problems with the servers, with people standing in lines for excessive amount of time. Do you think that a person with this amount of money couldn't afford proper servers? No, it's a normal thing. It's normal thing. Yet some people are still delusional as towards thinking like, this shouldn't be like that. How come? Just simply, how come? How come it cannot be like that when no matter like 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 40 years ago, it's still the same thing. You cannot normally play a game, online game, if it is, if it requires like internet connection with the servers constantly and a lot of people are willing to play it. You just cannot. It's not about like, oh, they didn't do a good job. No. Thousands and thousands of people are willing to play it at the start. The same like World of Warcraft. Each expansion, what happens at the beginning? Everyone is like, I want to go play. I have to sit and wait in line for like half a year or so. I'm being skeptical. Not skeptical, but I'm just saying like a random number here, but you get the point. You're not going to be able to play it day one. It doesn't matter which MMORPG it is. Lineage 2, the same thing. I've played Rebels, the same thing. I've played World of Warcraft, the same thing. Final Fantasy XIV, when the new expansion is going to drop, it's going to be the same thing, because millions will going to will to play this. Yet for some reason people are still thinking that it is okay to say this stuff about I didn't get to play it on the release. I took a day off on that exact day. Your problem. It's your problem. This is so like when I've been hearing this and I've been reading those reviews, I'm like, oh, okay. Yes, people who never played online games before came to play Diablo 2 release, ended up not being able to play it. You can play it now. But no, I've been seeing stuff like it's too little. Like the patch that was quite close, was released not so long ago, and some people were saying about it. It's too little, too late. I already refunded the game because you couldn't deliver me everything I wanted day one. I'm so disappointed. God, this is so funny. This is so hilarious and funny. It's like, what did you lose in the long run when you were not being able to play this game at the beginning? There is no ladder, is it right now? And they specifically did not place the ladder at the start because they knew that something might be turning bad with their servers. So everything was done specifically to avoid problems for those who will be willing to play it in a competitive way, but no. It's too little, too late. Hello to you too and welcome. I've been speaking about a very controversial topic as towards how consumer is also the one to blame for what kind of games we are receiving nowadays, what kind of content we are receiving nowadays. Not only developers or investors, but also consumers. And how literally aggressive people are when you are having something negative to say in your review about the game or about the product. I didn't made it higher. I'm gonna make it like 30. It was 30 as it was before. Yeah, now that the game is like, it's loud. It's really loud. So that's why I have to lower it by quite a huge margin. Ancient armor. I already have that one. How is my mercenary doing? 184. I think he will be able to. At this point, he should be able to use the armor, to use the weapon. I have crafted him. No lore runes and no other runes that I might be interested in. Unfortunately. I'm unfortunate when it comes to that. But yeah, literally, do not be afraid of expressing criticism, even though, like, if you have good stuff to say when it comes to, like, good critiquing, you should not be afraid of saying it. Even if those naysayers and haters will going to slam dunk you with their only rightful opinion, you should still say it. Did I got something interesting when it comes to gear? I changed the shield, but that shield I got like off stream. And I went into Act 2 and got 4 sockets for it. I think I also... what I also did... no, when it comes to gear, like, not that much. I have a new weapon for my mercenary, but I don't think that he is still capable of wearing it. Most likely not. Because he needs one more. Needs one more strength point, which means like one more level up. But today I'm not farming, I'm more like progressing through stuff. Most of the farm will be done off stream. And there is also the farm will, of course, going to be showcased on stream. To me, it is more important to show you, like, on streams, the progression. Obedience. I don't know about obedience. I have a different one. I also got this thing, which is used, I don't know on who. on whom has a nice chance of crushing blow. And I also got this thing. I know that the Immortal King set is quite solid.
I'll put that to good use.
Nice. And I have given my Merc this insight in way better base. See, like, here is what he had before, 73 to 140. Here is what he has now, 167 to 436. That's a huge improvement. You were speaking about obedience, and I'm going to quickly check whether or not I can craft it. I think most likely I cannot craft it, just because I probably don't have runes. I still didn't craft him treachery. Obedience. Hell call tool at fall. Hell call tool. Hell call tool. I know that I have hell. I have call. I have hell. Hell call. Hell call. Hell call tool at fall. Tool. At. I think I am missing only one. I'm gonna check again. Yeah, I think I only am missing foul. Yes, I miss only one rune for that. For that particular weapon that you've been saying. So in case something, I might make it later on. I forgot to grab a quest. I need to find the book, and I need to go into the sewers to get the heart. Foul? According to what I have, I didn't. And besides, I would need a very good base for that weapon. By the way, I was kind of disappointed to see just how many magic immunes there were in Act 2. Literally like pack after pack of magic immunes. Are they magic immune as well? They look like. Those red guys were magic immune. Shit. See, now I'm running into magic immune stuff. That's good to know. I hope that the base for it has high base attack value. Because it can have a sockets, but it's going to have bad attack stuff when it comes to damage. Because this also influences how much damage the thing is going to do. This is why I've changed on my mercenary base for his weapon for inside. It added like 300 damage over what I had before. A book! Get the book! Nice. Now I can go into the sewers. Oh fuck, I hate sewers. There will be lost dolls here. And if there are going to be lost dolls... Ugh. Ugh. My only concern here is to find where to go. Ah, magic immune, fuck you. Oh, magic immune elite. No, it's not magic immune. Worst thing is that I cannot kill them. Oh, but my mercenary did. Okay. Good for me. Good, good, good. Where is the point where I need to go? Oh, another green. For some reason, I am feeling like I'm playing Diablo 3 with the amount of green stuff that I'm getting. It's not a bad thing, because it satisfies me when I get those items. But you know how it goes, like, I like it, but not when there are just too many of them. Because then it gets just not that satisfying and kinda lame when you get everything without putting any sort of effort into getting the stuff. That's why I was disappointed with Diablo 3 when Diablo 3 had this new loot system. It was just stupid. It's stupid to give a player so much things for doing pretty much nothing. No, they weren't. Andariel was stun-locked for some reason by my hammers and by my mercenary, and Duriel initially started to hit hard, but then just stopped hitting hard for a reason I do not understand. Oh, Alder's Written. A weapon for a Zealot. And a decent one, actually. I take it. So what, this game is actually giving me... How how should I put it? The game gives me hints as towards whom to play next. Because I already have like two weapons that could be easily used.
May the Black Book deliver us from evil.
Easily used on those classes. I don't know. I still don't think that's... Yes, there is an armor which requires 170 strength. But the point is, I really don't think that's... I should be putting that many points into strength versus vitality. I really don't think so. I really don't think that that would be a good idea. That would be actually a very bad idea. I don't want to play next character as a barbarian. No. No. Anything but not that. Playing barbarian just because I find items. Ugh.
You.
Ugh. I know that playing barbarian is fun and all. And I like his visual designs and his skills are fun to use. And me and my brother were playing excessively with the barbarian back in the day. But barbarian? Oh. No. I also don't want to play a frenzy druid, like shapeshifter druid, because he's weaker than both Barb and also and Ziladin. That's why I would like not to. But I mean, we will see how things are going to go. Either way, we're going to try out pretty much every single class. So it doesn't matter. It's going to end up happening eventually. I breached the 1000 HP mark. Yeah, I do agree that more fun I had when I played Barbarian on like Diablo 3, but with this class we are familiar from Diablo 2 to begin with. It's undeniable. I started playing with him and ended up playing with him a lot. We didn't knew what the rune wards were, we didn't knew much, but we still enjoyed it. was fun, right? It was. It's not when you have all those builds that you can play with. It's way easier, of course. Back in the day, it was differently. And it was still fun. Being like 1 to 2 shotted by who was it? Gefest at Blacksmith in Act 4. Having minus resistances and transition between difficulties because our gear was kinda lame. But still. It was fun. To be completely honest, you don't really need to know what the hell you're doing in Diablo 3 to have, Diablo 2 to have fun. You can literally do whatever the hell you want and still it's going to be funny. A funny experience. Not the correct one, but hey. Still fun. You can simply go... Or is there going to be a waypoint? And Blizzard. How? You assholes. That hurts. I think that's actually... It's also okay in some way. So that the stuff hurts a little bit. Because you can feel pressured under the threat of actually being killed by enemies. It's not like you just steamroll everything. I mean, some may say you still steamroll most of the stuff because you're playing paladin. You wouldn't be like mistaken by saying that. I am a paladin by choice, not by luck. Just so that you know, I was rushing in there with like not even 40% resistances.
Temple shall shine anew with the light.
Yes, it will. So let's not make it so that it will going to shine by my burning figure. Who got killed by those things. Where is the flail?
Impossible.
I think I missed something. Yeah. I missed the fact that I need to go and get the flail.
Hello.
18 mana, that's garbage. Revive me a mercenary,
Hello.
please. Pretty please. My mercenary died. Such a shame. Need to drop a lot of stuff. Not here. I already have a lot of those, so I don't need. And I already have a lot of those, so I don't need them as well.
Good day.
Let's go into Travancore and see where exactly did I missed what I missed. By the way, isn't that thing with like 40% crushing blow can also be used on like Merc or something? That unique item that I got. Skull, something, something. This is Travancore. But where? Only from council members. You mean like I missed a council member? Oh. Of course. Thank you.
Good day.
So I need to combine it now. Okay. Here's the flail. Let's go and do wonders with it. Smash some council members.
Yes?
I still haven't had an opportunity to get something good when it comes to charms. Simply put it, I was not lucky enough. Let's see how Mephisto is going to be on this difficulty. Is he going to provide me with some form of a problem? Or is it going to be just as lame as everything? I lost dolls. No. Do you know how much damage those things do? A lot.
Thanks.
And it's percent-based damage, so I can't do anything about it. My mercenary got poisoned somewhere, so now I cannot heal him. Yeah. I am more and more inclined to say that this infinite lasting poison is not how things supposed to be. Fucking shit, this hurts. just don't see how exactly, like, sometimes poison doesn't last that much, sometimes it lasts for eternity. Maybe it's supposed to be like that, maybe it's not supposed to be like that. I find it strange. You know what's even more funny? Why sometimes mercs are used to kill those lost dolls. Apparently mercs do not receive % damage from those skeleton things, enemies. That's why you can literally just send your merc and he's going to kill them without being threatened to die from their damage. See? Like he is going to fight them. They aren't doing anything against him. They literally just don't care. Couldn't kill. No, no. See, he just killed him. Just like that. By the way, I was going the wrong way all that time. Yep. And the passage was actually here. No! No! Yeah! Like, fucking shit, man. Such a small thing, but such an annoying at the same time. Nuisance. And they're also fast when it comes to their movement and attack speed, so they get to you really fast. Apparently the only one who doesn't suffer from fighting them is Barbarian, due to his howls that reduce damage by a whole lot. Yeah, see, Mercenary just doesn't give a shit. They don't do anything against him, and he doesn't even have a good armor to begin with. And I don't really know how it works, because take a look at this. The Mercenary, if it's % base damage, Mercenary has higher HP value than I do. I have 1000, he has 1.5k, so it is not 8% base damage then. And when it comes to armor value, I have higher. Strange, but that's how it is. Where the fuck is the waypoint? Waypoint is not here. Yeah, so lost dolls. Annoying, because I don't really know how to deal with them as a hammer team, besides allowing my mercenary to kill them or avoid them entirely. dun 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 dun. Ha ha ha. Fuck.
Greetings.
Hello.
How stupid. Just how naturally stupid that was. I just simply got one shot. Gonna collect some potions. The healing one. It's like they have specific hatred towards heroes, not mercs. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way, but the wrong way. No, 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 no. Fuck off. Weird. Now I know why I will be skipping them in Act 5, Bale runs.
Greetings.
Because if they can just simply one-shot me like that, that's a big problem.
Thanks.
Mercenary, just heal up. Man, no. You know what this reminds me of? Sometimes in Grim Dawn I used to die like with the less difficulties in Shattered Realm like this. That's just happened from full HP to 0 in a matter of like what, 1 second or something like that. Not fun. I also need to get the waypoint, which I don't really know where it is. Blindly running, trying to find it. This way? Or that way? This or that? No, not this way. Oh fuck. Just had to run into them. Keep them away from me, Merc. We are goddamn business. Yeah, it's like, I can kill them fast. What gives? If one or two of those explode near me, that's over. And game over, man. Okay, I found where I need to go. Now to find the waypoint. Not here. Oh, go this way. Go this way. And I have to find it because otherwise I'm not going to be able to farm the Mephisto properly if I will have a need to farm him. It's not here, right? Most definitely not here. How about this? There it is. Kill Mephisto. This idiot just died again. Okay.
Good to see you.
Hard to keep mercenary alive. But I mean, Countess did not give me a rune, either law rune or
What can I do
lamb,
for you?
so that I would have crafted him treachery. And I tried multiple times. So it's not like you can blame me for not trying. I've tried, just didn't work out. Okay. Those from the right have been killed. Now for those on the left. The funniest thing here is that it doesn't make me mad or anything like that. I'm totally fine. Totally okay. Hey there.
My brothers have escaped you.
Okay.
I am overloaded. I can't.
This is simply working out. On hell difficulty, just get to the boss and kill him. Simple as that. Face tank him. He's not gonna be able to do anything. I don't know why it works the way it works, but it does. So I take it. That's the end for Act 3.
Yes?
On this particular difficulty. Poison damage, 6 energy. Resistances are good, man. Doesn't have FCR. No. Can proceed to Act 4. Beating those heads like it's nothing. But just occasionally dying, with which I am absolutely fine with. Okay. Got myself some quests. Need to repair.
What do we need?
And move on. See how this particular act is going to be like. No waypoints here. So I just have to rush all the way to Izuel. They're moving fast. They're fast as fuck. Though there is just one thing, that they don't do damage. Why? Well, you are fast. Unless you're going to be doing damage to me, it doesn't even matter if you're fast. And the thing is that they don't. Yeah, they're supposed to do something, but it doesn't seem like they're doing anything. Where are the staircases? They moved them to the different place, didn't they? Ah, there they are. Whoa! I've heard that there was an item, and it sucks. And it sucks. And it sucks. Those guys should do way more. Come on, don't fail. Yeah, they at least hurt a little bit, not too much. Where's Easy? Easy! Where are you? Oh, there he is. Like, he's fucking useless. Alright, I take it.
How can one who is once so holy fall so far from righteousness?
Tan 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 tan. Why is my mercenary not here yet? I need him to regen my mana. You know what I missed? In Diablo 1, later in the game, you started to getting those like potions that give +1 to specific stat. I miss them. Those are some interesting potions. Just like one mana, not that like one to a specific stat, not asking too much. Do I need to do some sort of thing here in Hellforge? Ah, no. Okay. No, then no.
Stay a while and listen.
No, I don't have time for this.
Hail to you, champion.
Sell. Sell. Sell.
What do you need?
Oh. Now I literally have like only Blast Shield to max out. I've maxed Blast Hammers. I maxed Concentration because it's a damaging skill and it's a synergy for Blast Hammers. Blast Aim synergy for Blast Hammers. Vigor as a movement aura and synergy to Blast Hammers. And now Holy Shield, which is going to be used for defensive purposes. And because you put more levels into it, the duration just increases more. Oh wait, I was wondering why I'm killing them that slow. I forgot to switch aura. Without that 420 bonus to damage, of course, there is going to be a difference. Gee, no wonder. Pom pom pom. I'm literally thinking that the best place to farm for those rejuvenation potions is literally Act 1. Because here they stop dropping them for some reason. They literally did. Super healing, super healing. I cannot hit him. where is the blacksmith? Where is he? You know what struck me? I haven't really mentioned it, but before like this whole Diablo 2 Resurrected was announced and stuff like that, I played Grim Dawn mod for Diablo 2. And now I officially can say that the person who made this mod, I don't know, like, he was motivating a lot of his decisions by saying, like, this is the way I remember playing this game. I don't know what kind of game you were playing, my boy, but as I said it before, and I'm going to say it right now, you probably were playing the game incorrectly if you have overstat the ever-living fuck out of every single enemy in the game. If you think that this is the way, like, oh, it took ages to kill enemies in original D2, this is why my Grim Dawn Diablo 2 mod, enemies take bajillion amount of ages to kill. Even then, without like refreshing the experience, I knew that this guy did fucked up. This is not related to like his experience. He just fucked up badly when it comes to overstating like defense, HP, and all that kind of stuff of monsters. But he was refusing. The point is, like, why I'm pointing this one out is that he refused to change it properly, saying this, like, even if I were going to nerf their HP, I will still not going to nerf it that much because, oh, this is how I remember it. See, like, this is me playing on hell difficulty. Do you see me spending ages to kill elite monsters and bosses? Fuck no. Then why in your mods is it like this? How are you playing Diablo 2 then? If this is how you view like how Diablo 2 was to you. You played it incorrectly then. Because there was not a single pack of elite enemies against which I had to spend more than a couple of seconds to defeat. Not a single. I knew that something fishy was going on. I knew it. See? That's even a mini-boss. It didn't took me even like 10 seconds to slay a mini-boss. So, yeah. I don't know. If whoever who is playing that mod right now, and you are wondering to yourself, should the HP of the enemies, their defense, their like stats in general be that high? No, they're not. This is literally the person who overstats everything just because he doesn't know how it was in the original. Literally it. Like, I don't see any other excuse. There shouldn't even be any sort of excuse to that. Oh, wow. Nice. Lamrune. This is exactly what I was looking for.
Not here.
Better late than never. Okay. It's not like that mod was all bad by itself. It was actually quite an interesting modification to like refresh Diablo experience, but fix the stats, please. Just fix them. No need to pretend like it's supposed to be like that. It doesn't. As you literally pull those stats up your ass. Because they don't supposed to be like that. They don't. I don't know where have you played. Maybe you didn't play the official D2 or something like that. I don't know. Because he was specifically saying I tried to recreate the experience that I had. Interesting experience. Very interesting experience, intriguing. Even me and my brother, who were not playing using any sort of build and were using leap strike as in one of the attack skills, we had a barbarian who was using, think about it, like he was using like frenzy, had whirlwind, had leap strike, and we still didn't have that much problems with killing stuff, even though like leveling complete jack shit character. I don't know. Which armor did I want for him to use? This was supposed to be what I would want to use, but 170 strength. There's no way I'm going to level that much. I think I'm gonna give him this. Treachery. Right. Treachery. Child. Tool. Lem. Watch me giving him treachery and in this base and later on fighting the different one. Doesn't matter, I'm still gonna give him. Because of the fact that he just needs he needs a better armor. Child. Tool. Okay. Child tool lem. 3-socketed? Yeah, 3-socketed. Child tool lem. Lam! Fuck! No! Not again! Nah. Fucking shit! No! Not this again. Fuck my life, man. Okay. It was supposed to be lam. No, not lam, lamb. Yes. I fucked up. Disassemble. think it's already too late. The item disappeared. Yeah, the item disappeared. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, I cannot buy it back, it disappeared. Those are not in the armor that I have. Yeah, it disappeared. Wah, wah, wah. I thought it was Lum, and I fucked up. Well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter now. It got wasted. I'm gonna have to farm Countess regardless. So I'm gonna get it anyway. This is the second time, like not even the first time stuff like this happens. When I mess up with this. I'm not fighting all of them. I got the waypoint, I got just Chaos Sanctuary. Chaos Sanctuary thing. Mercenary. I know you want to go in there. I mean, they've spawned them in such a... What's the reason? Come on. And the lead now is stuck behind this wall. Me and my mercenary cannot hit it. There were 3 elites. Like 5 elites at the same place. There were 5 elites in the same place. Jeez.
Thanks.
Oh, I cannot heal him because he's poisoned. No, he is not. Now he's healing. Debugged. But I still have a ton of damage. A freaking ton of damage. How much? 648 defense. And I was willing to also... yes. Just stop. Why are they like this? It's because they are champions. Extra fast champions, not only just one thing, but another thing as well. Yeah, this place is kind of rough at the beginning because you don't have that much space to maneuver around. And as you can see, like at the entrance there were like five elite packs. Which is quite a lot. Not gonna. Fuck you. Give me my mana potion. Yes. Spawns those little dipshits. Right in front of like where I needed to go. I think just spawned them. La la. I have to bait them somehow. Literally have to bait them. This is not even my body. I was willing to get back. Let's take it slow. This way. This way, everyone. Said everyone. I said everyone. Can you like go up here? Look at this. They don't want to leave the spawn point. The main one died. Nah, it's fine. Died once, with whom it doesn't happen. Okay. Get back to my mercenary. Congratulations, hero.
Hail to you, champion.
I have no use for this armor.
What do you need?
Yeah, so it's still a possibility to die is pretty obvious that I can die there. Am I being too frustrated about it? Well, not really. Besides, I don't have that much fire resistances to begin with. Stop! Oh. Chill out. I can do it like this, unless my mercenary decides to commit suicide. Which he is infamous for. And you never know when he is going to do it.
Thanks.
Push it. Come on. Don't be like this. This is the only seal that is sort of glitching out. I don't know why. I don't know why it's glitching out. See? It literally glitches out sometimes. $712. Christ. And here I am sitting with 400 defense. Hurts. It burns. Burns my skin. This guy just exploded. This is probably the easiest pack for a paladin to deal with. Nah, that's dog shit. Dog shit stuff. Yeah, this one also.
Thanks.
Let's do it. Where are you? Oh, I didn't press the last one. Yeah. Didn't press the last one. The last seal. Got it.
I can't carry anymore.
You just shit on that poor bastard.
I am overburdened.
But that's Diablo and hell. Gee. Not much to say, unfortunately. He was just as easy on the previous difficulty as well. Why beats me?
Hello.
Is it because my current damage is just too much for him? But I mean, I'm not even having every item that I would need. I don't know. No uniques, unfortunately, from them.
Stay a while and listen.
No sad items. But I mean, the progress is the progress.
What do you need?
Greetings.
1, 2, 3. Yep. Into Act 5 we go. We march into Act 5. Kill the Shankster. And that's with, again, that was done with this shitty resistances to fire. And most of the time, the guy was simply not doing anything. He was was just hitting me with auto attacks. I don't know what exactly locks them in place when it comes to the fact that they are not using spells on you. Because remember normal difficulty where he just swarmed me with his red lightning? Versus here, where the guy simply just, nah, okay. You hit me, I hit you. Only because I'm hitting you with auto attacks, it doesn't even matter.
Not here.
Odd things.
Not here.
Oh, overseers at the beginning. Normally, they don't put them at the beginning. Burning archers, and that's a new thing. I guess they have added now some more enemies. I mean, more enemy varieties, not just more enemies. And of course, because they're fire, they're going to be more annoying to me. Or maybe not. Depends. Keep them, please. Whee! Up you go. Wanna know the most exciting part about all this?
Thanks.
This is first like action RPG game where I literally just forgot about the fact that how's it called? Experience meter exists. Experience bar exists. To me, it doesn't even matter like what kind of level I am right now. And by the way, I'm level 79. It's like you get those levels, but I have already gotten myself most of the stuff that I ever needed. Now it's only about like maxing bless shield, that's it. And of course this place is also going to be a pain because they have spawned a lot of fire damaging enemies. My fire resistances are very poor. But I cannot do anything about that. Oh, shit. Can you please survive longer? Nah, I need to go and revive him.
Afternoon.
Burning archers, man. My favorite. are so lucky. But it seems like the game is predicting against which you are going to have worse resistances. It just spawns enemies that are better against you.
Thanks.
Dun, dun, dun. But everything still dies with 2 hits. Splendid, fantastic. They can prevent me from attacking them constantly with the hammers. They kind of stop my casting if too many of them will attack. Where is Shane? These close should be close. As long as I'm getting rid of those things that shoot fire, that's easy. And Shank is easy.
Rugged is free of your kind, dude.
What? What was that? It's like every single catapult was shooting here.
Thanks.
Yeah, but that's Shank for you. Not a problem whatsoever. Not on this difficulty as well. To be honest, I'm kinda intrigued by the fact that despite having some issues with resistances and with the Merc's gear, health difficulty is quite doable. Yeah, you die sometimes, but who doesn't? Yeah, some enemies provide you with some form of trouble. Then again, it's not a bad thing. I don't think that people would have preferred to have no problems against enemies whatsoever, versus having a little bit of a problem against them. Quest has been completed, but the reward is going to be left until
Good day.
the other day.
Not here.
Did I got the quest for freeing the barbarians? Yes. Did they specifically chose to put those archers here? Because I'm pretty sure that that's a big fuck to me, because of the fact that I thought, well, if there are going to be like fire enchanted enemies, I might as well switch to that dagger. Not anymore, I guess. It's still not impossible, but kinda annoying, not gonna lie. Abaddon. Welcome to the Abaddon. Abadababada. Abaddon. Two elites. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like running into a group,
Thanks.
not knowing where I actually am running into. And there is another group of regular enemies. See how enemies just teleport all over the place? That's what I was saying when it comes to like why I will not going to play hardcore difficulty in like online environment. It's just going to be like dumb to die because of the fact that an enemy started hitting you even though he is like far away from you, or you were teleported back into a group of enemies. Any waypoints? Any waypoints? No waypoints. I mean, why am I even searching for a waypoint? There was a waypoint not so long ago. I should search for survivors. Survivors. Ah, yes, it's this place. The place which I would like to avoid like a plague. Because of the walls and everything, like barricades and that sort of stuff. Just stop it. Charge in one place, charge. You. Where are the survivors? I haven't seen any of them. not a tough place for a person who has like better AoE or who is genuinely tankier with higher resistances than I have right now. And with more armor, of course. As it stands right now, I am not so tanky. It's still enough for my needs. That doesn't say much. What I need to do here is to throw like 1 or 2 hammers and just run away. I don't care if I'm gonna miss some enemies, it just doesn't matter. It's either this way or get boned. Well, it's also not the ideal strategy by any means. Rescue 5 more soldiers. Where did I miss them? Oh wait, I don't even... Oh no. Don't even have potions anymore. That's painful. Backwards and forwards. Up there is definitely not where I will find them. I see. Now I see.
Follow me.
Follow me. Follow me. Need to go back. Need to recharge the staff. Don't want to run all that way back there.
Evening.
Teleport! I can't wait to get an Enigma, or how is it called, that will allow me to teleport without any sort of problem. As this speeds up the process extreme, like, it turns it on the extreme level. And that's useless. I mean, if only it was my thing, then it would be better. But it's not my thing, so it's not really that good. Waypoints. I only need to find waypoints. I'm not going to... clear it entirely. Run! Run! And this place. And that place. I didn't even put shamans now here. I think that even without those guys, it was okay. Waypoint? No waypoints. Hurts. Stop. God damn. This is on a whole new level when it comes to just how obnoxious those enemies are. Oh, there is going to be another one. Oh, what the This sucks. How much damage do they do? Unholy fire barrage. Yikes. Run! Run away from here! This is not the place for us to be. So many enemies. And again, the worst thing is that most of them are fire, like using fire. Shamans with fire, those assholes with fire. And unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. Besides, like, killing them, it's not like I'm going to be doing anything good. Still, can I get a waypoint? Imagine if I die here. Possibility is not that low. Jesus. They almost changed like most of the enemies in those areas and added 10 times more. There is the waypoint in that location. Yes. Nowhere to be seen. In here there is no waypoint. going to be stubborn, but I'm going to... Next stream, I'm going to beat this place without that much trouble. Just that now, I'm having to deal with low fire res. %34% fire resist to be exact. And even less if I'm going to get like debuffed. On the contrary, I already said my damage is way more than enough to carry me through, even despite that issue that I'm currently facing. Okay, now to find the waypoint and finish for today. Waypoint! Please be the waypoint. Wait, but is there? There should
I am
be.
overburdened.
There should be a waypoint in this place. I'm gonna take a look if I'm missing something. Aria Plateau. Yeah. Search for a waypoint. Unpredictability of the fact that they can die quite fast is also not helping me. It's either to the right or to the left. Is it here? No. No. The map is unfortunately not showcasing me where it is. Not here either. Not here either. What the hell? Is this like one of those times again? Where I literally couldn't find the waypoint just because it was not present on the map.
Afternoon.
I just need to find the waypoint. That's all I'm looking for. And I know that in this location there is going to be one. As soon as I will open it, we are going to be done for today.
What do you need?
Finally. Fuck. In found one, found another. Okay. I'm going to deal with everything later. Right now, gotta go. But regardless, when it comes to like finishing today's stream session, I would say we did an amazing job. When it comes to progression, I literally went from like a quest to get the malice in Act 1 all the way to Act 5. And did like half of the things here already. So next stream definitely going to be finished with this hell difficulty. And see what we're going to be doing next. Off stream, yeah, I think I'll do some Countess farming to get some gear. But that's going to happen off stream. Missed what happened during this stream, you can rewatch it using Twitch Video on Demand. If you want to see some extra content as well as content ahead of schedule for as little as $1 amount, you can subscribe to our Patreon page, support us there, and it will going to allow you to have that possibility, as well as many other possibilities which are being represented there. Every link to our social medias, link to our Patreon, and everything else is in the Twitch tab section down below. So if you want to, you can check it out. I, from my part, will going to say thank you for being here today, and on that note, we are going to finish for today. Thank you guys for watching, and have a great weekend. Take care.